this. Should be on this. Should be on this. Should it be on this? Excuse me. Oof. So yesterday I did the motor factory using only iron, and it turned out to be pretty good, I think. It has been running pretty successfully, I would say. It may not be efficient on all the things, but for the most part, it should be pretty organized on organized or efficient is probably the word. 82%. This is 82%. I don't know why. This is 100%, so it's not the wire, so it's this. I need to make things better. I wonder what I need to do to make that happen. I honestly don't know if it's because this is full. It's not full. It's been running for a while, to be honest. It's been running since yesterday or last night. I will set up a sync to make sure that it keeps going. Come on. All right. Oh yeah, that's pure coal over there, which I'm not using at the moment because yesterday all I wanted to do was automate my motor because I did not have a motor factory up until this point. I had a lot of stuff, just not motors. Alright, so now to check what it is that is not working at 100% efficiency. This is at 84. This is at 84. And then this is at 66. Yikes. Why? Let's see. To begin, I'm going to check the throughput over here. Should not be backing up. 123, 125. It's a Mark III, so it can handle 270. But this is a Mark II, which is 120, and then this is a Mark I. Combined, it should have been a Mark III viable because we're getting 120 from one, and then we're getting 55, right? 120 and then 55. Wonder if I need to set up awesome sync for this one real quick as well, cause So I have 5 of them running over here, which means I only need 100. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a bit too much. Alright. And then let me put a merger here. This is to troubleshoot the efficiency real quick, because I don't understand why it's being inefficient. If I can understand why it's being inefficient, I'm gonna be okay. But until that point, I would like to know why. To the left, do overflow, and then I would like to see what the production rate comes up to. It should be 150, 175. Yes. So while that's happening, time for me to check out this spot. Conveyor Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. And these are Mark 1s because all of them take only 35. So it's taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, which is 35 times 5, 175. Hence the 120 plus 55. Now, let's figure out why it's not working to the spec I need it to, or the speed I want it to. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm getting blocked over here. But why is that? Oh, also, I had intended to put a Sommersloop over here. Just for now, because I feel a lot of the build materials are going to use rotors. So Sommersloop will be very good for this. Then let's look at the megawatt outputs. Max consumption is 1800. Jesus. This is not good. I do not want to be using that much. I only have a coal power for a certain amount, and I'm not ready to redo my coal area just yet. Da, 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 da. So let's see, troubleshooting. Did this come out to 155 or no? 180. Should be 175. Is it averaging it? throughput rate is a consistent 180. Mark 1 plus Mark 2. So 60 plus 120 is going to be 180. But what if I take away the excess that's been getting produced? What happens then? This one is still fine to be producing that much. I expect this to go down actually to 175. Come on, throttle. Throttle. Throttle, I says. Hmm. So this is going up from 96 to 97 now. Is it still at? There we go. There's the dip. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I need it to dip a little. And then that should eventually balance out to 175. Now to check you guys out, what's going on over here? So let me hide. Oh, I'm so sorry. That screen has been over there for the whole time. My bad. Let's see. Okay. So once again, this is my motor factory. I'm using an alternate recipe for both my motors and my rotors and stators using iron for both of them. And I'm also using pure iron recipe to increase the amount of iron I get from small nodes. This one's producing 120, this one's producing 1. This is a Mark 1 and it's producing 55. They're now both at 100% efficiency. It's balancing out to 175. And all of that should be going up to the production line over here. Now I am uh, overproducing on one of them because I don't need this much uh, iron from all of them. What I need is, let's see, 4.28 refineries producing 277.78, which is 77.78, let's say. So I need 200 from these two, so 200 from all of these, 65, 65, and then that's a total of 130, right? 65, 65, 120 plus 10, 130. 130 plus 65, 195. I'm short by 5. And I can do... Oh, I could have done the Somers loop and increase the output, but no, I don't think that's a good idea. What I could do is instead of 65, I just do overload it and then do 70. And this should give me 100 and... Sorry, 200. 200 is what I mean. And then I just need 65 minus 77. So let's see. 77.78 minus 65. 12.78. I can underclock this to 12.78, which will underproduce it by quite a bit. I could do 13 here, and this gives me 7. 7, so it's 65, 65, sorry, 35, 35, that's 70. 70 iron plus 107, 108, 108 plus 35, 138 plus 5 is 143. 143 plus 43 plus 7 is 150. Which checks out. I need 150 around that. Need 150 so I can do 120 and then I can underclock this even further to 30. And now this is going to use 2 megawatts. I don't know if it would have been better to overclock the other one. So this is taking 2 megawatts. And this is taking 15 if I overclock it to... Can I do 150 over here? It's going to take 20, which is 5 megawatts more. And I don't think that's worth it. I think 15 plus 2 makes 17. Cheaper. One of my nodes is... It takes an extra node, but I think that's significantly better than anything else. And soon it should... balance out to 150. What was I gonna do next? Convert lift Mark 2 because 120, Mark 1 because less than 60. Combine to become Mark 3 because it is 100 and over 120. And there's nothing like 180 or anything like that, so unless... Because Mark 2 does 120, this does 270, so yeah, there that is. That's Mark 3, that's Mark 2, which is fine. Then we have Mark 3 belts over here. These Mark 3 belts are providing juice to all of these guys. And this should make everything run at 100% efficiency over here now, or close to 100 as possible, you know. 4 water per minute. Okay. Then 85 water. So let me underclock this to 85. And then this one is making 20 per minute. And this one is making 190, sorry, 30 per minute. I overclocked this one to 30, and that one is underclocked to 20. So that's a 3, and that's a 5.1, which is not bad. 5.1 versus regularly it's 3.4. No, it's not 3.4. It's 4. 3 plus 5, that's 8. I think it's pretty reasonable to keep it at that. Next, I have this going to my assemblers. I think this should work out pretty smoothly from here on. Like all of these should go to 100% efficiency sooner or later. Is it increasing, decreasing? I have no idea. I need 80 over here, so that's 65 plus 65. No, it's not 65 and 65. It's just 65 and and 120. Conveyor lift Mark II, conveyor lift Mark II. I want to say it's increasing. I'm not sure. Why is this at 84? I do not understand. Which one is taking? Which one does it tend to wait on? Neither of them, right? Should not be waiting on either of them. This is running at 100% efficiency. This one is not running at 100% efficiency. Why? Why? Iron wire? because it idles waiting on iron wire. So it's this thing right here. And what is this waiting on? Oh, you are waiting on stuff. Okay, let me fix that. Uh, so these are the iron wire for the stators, and those are the iron wires for the rotors. Rotors one seem to be doing good. This is going to be a bit of a challenge to figure out exactly what goes where, but I'm here for it. Um, Rotors over here. I have Mark 1, Mark 1. Do I need to change those? All of them should technically be Mark 1. No, nothing should be taking more than 60. This is taking 30. This is taking 30. I'm producing 20, 20, and 20, which I split. So over here, it gets split into two and then merge with those. So it's like evenly split and then combine to give 30 over there, 30 over there. So 30, 30, 30 line, 30 line. That's correct. Very correct, actually. Okay. And what about the steel pipes? All I'm doing is taking 10 and 10 from this one. So this one is the one that does 20. This is the one that's putting out this. And it's getting split into 10 and 10. 10 per minute, 10 per minute. Doesn't seem like 10 and 10 though, does it? I can check real quick. Yeah, this has been running efficiently. 10 per minute. After it calibrates, it should come out at 10 per minute and 10 per minute. While this is 20 per minute. This is 10 per minute. This is going to be 20 per minute. I trust it. I think. I say. Okay, then the wires, let's check those out. They're coming from 98% efficiency. ¿Por qué? Should not be 98, it should be 99. Oh, is it because it's not like a... I don't know why that would be. Because, let's see, we have Mark II coming up, which is more than what the belts will need. Then it's Mark II, Mark I, Mark III. Why is it Mark III? No, 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 no. If it's pulling it up at Mark II, merger, merger, and if these two are coming up at a speed of Mark II, I think I need to make this a Mark II as well. And this needs to be a Mark II. This needs to be a Mark II. This needs to be a Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. I'm guessing that because the pace is off and it is being taken over by like a faster... Oh, I know why. This is producing it at that much. Mark 1, Mark 2. Yep. Mark 1 plus Mark 2 makes reasonable. Because this one is producing 65 and this one is producing 13. 65 plus 13 makes 78, which is what I need for my copper manufacturing. Not copper manufacturing, sorry, wire manufacturing. So let me do custom swatch on these. Why can I not do? Alright, whatever. Copper from iron. So I'm going to make this like silverish, gray, and orangish. Little more orange to highlight the fact that it's wire. Yes. Yes. This I will make a wee bit red. Edit. I want this to go black/red. I'll put black and then it will go silver over here as well. Yep. So these three are going for steel. These two are going for copper. Or, sorry, wire. I keep saying copper. It's wire. It's wire. Um, oh, I did not realize it was like that. Okay, now I know. Okay, now X. I did that one. Hmm. Oh no, that's the steel one, so color for that is going to be this. Okay, 200 for steel, 78 for copper. Again, sorry, 200 for pipes, 78 for wire. That goes up into here. And hopefully it will balance itself out to be a little better and become 100% efficient. 100%, 94, 71, 69. At least it's not 64. I think I need to give it time so that it improves. So this is 100%. This is 100%. This should be better now. 97. All right. The heck? Oh, did I not? Right output is going to be overflow. Great thing about the fact that I'm not seeing any overflow on the right hand side is that we no longer have overflow of iron. 150. Woohoo. I guess it'll be a little inefficient, the other one, but doesn't really matter. Ah, 150 is close enough. These are for the pipes, those are for the wire. Next we see pipes and wire, and then more of the pipes and wire. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. The thing I wanted to honestly make was something for the Nobelisk so that I can automate the Nobelisks a little. However, it seems I am doomed to keep it as a handcrafted item. Somersloop does not have to be here anymore. It can just be. I am worried about this one a little, but we will see. I'm pretty sure I'm very much sure that I did it correct. Um, because um, the way I'm doing it is taking wires. I know the wires for this one was correct because I have 60 going out, right? Steel pipe 60. Is it 60? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because there's a steel rotor 20 and 60. Right. Then for this one, because I have 80, I have four of them coming down and then going over here. And they only merge. This one merges into. Why aren't you producing anything? What the heck happened to you? You're producing at a reasonable rate, I suppose. Are you not getting iron? All of these should technically be getting the iron. Might just take a while for it to preload a little, which I could do it for these, I suppose. So all of these are starting to back up, which is good. should be helping the later ones get full. Uh, they all take the same amount, which is like around 11 cop, 11 iron. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Wow, it is taking a while for it to come all the way here, huh? Hmm. But these are supposed to be a Mark II, because Mark II, this is a Mark I, Mark I, Mark I, Mark I, Mark I, this. It's supposed to be more than 78? No, right? It should be only 78. I maybe just have to give it some time and let it figure itself out. This has been increasing though, that's good. And just now I saw it go to 5 out of 5 very quickly before it was done constructing, which is also good. And then, and now it's doing really good. Like it's really getting full. So that should help improve the efficiency over here. This is 79. This is at 100. This should be increasing momentarily. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And this should give us the 10 stators and rotors, making it very efficient. Perfect. Okay. I think I fixed this one to the best of my abilities. On to the next idea, which is, I have no idea what. I'm gonna keep some motor on me just because it's relatively expensive and a lot of recipes on the later tree, or well, the current one that I'm on now, tend to use it. There we go.
modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Oh, Ada finally complimented after so many, so many comments and condescension. She finally made some positive comments. So I need adaptive control units and modular engine. Hmm. So I know I can make motors out of pure iron. Rubber is a byproduct of just oil at this point. But the platings, smart plating, that one is interesting. That one is interesting. Automated wiring, I can make, I think, out of iron now completely. Then circuit boards I can do with oil and iron, I think. Heavy modular frames, I have no idea how to make that. Okay, beams and screws. Okay. And computers. Computers takes circuit boards. Holy moly, I didn't know gas filters were like that. Be right back. So before I go into these recipes, I kind of want to figure out what the best recipes are to proceed. For this one, crystal oscillator, I think it's pretty easy to make it out of iron, iron wire, iron stitch plating, all that. That should be pretty good. For computer, plastic, wire, and circuit boards. Circuit boards. Circuit boards can make out of copper sheets and plastic. So it's something from copper for sure, sure. Okay. Mm. Oh, this is a really good one. I did not know about this one. This one, I can make it out of iron and cement, concrete, copper. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This is made out of steel. I really don't want to do steel rods, so I will take this. Screws though. Oof. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Definitely not this one. Not sure about this one. No rescans remaining. So out of these two, I'm just gonna hold on to these for no reason other than I can't. Definitely don't want either of them. Oh, this is good. This is much better. I would prefer this over anything else. I would also prefer this, to be honest. That's not bad. Bolted iron plates. No. Yes, maybe. Because, yeah, out of these two, honestly, I would keep them just to avoid getting them again. I really don't want to make it out of crystal oscillator. This seems like a terrible, terrible um, recipe. And this one seems like too many as well. So, gonna skip that. This looks interesting. Plastic and that one. But I want to say this one might be the better one. Heavy encased frames. I think this one is the better one, no? It's a cheap, it's like iron. And this one is also pure iron and plastic, so that's really good. Definitely not this one, so I'm gonna take that one. And hard drive library. These are both so good, so good. Because I know of places with deuterium and water nearby. I know of places with copper and water nearby. So they're both very good. Very, very good. Um, Fuel and rubber to make plastic. I don't think so. This one would be pretty nice though. Like a small one just to keep it in the uploader. Pure quartz. Nice. This takes petroleum coke. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Quick wire. Yuck. This is interesting. Oh, this is so good. Quartz and copper gives you circuit board. That's really good. No? Packaged water, packaged fuel. Ooh, packaged fuel would not be bad. Heavy oil residue? I would not mind that at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hmm. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like either of them. Because copper and iron giving you iron? No, I don't think so. Limestone and iron, that is not bad actually. Hang on. Should I have been doing this instead of the refinery one? 50 per minute. Hang on a second. I think this would have been the better one. Yep. Out of these two, I want that. No to both of them. Ooh, polymer resin. This is good one. I think this might be a good one because I can convert polymer resin, if I remember correctly. Look at the refinery. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. If I look at that, residual plastic can be made out of water, and this can give me fuel and polymer resin. I didn't know about this. I did not know about this. This is very good. This is very, very good. Select recipe with fuel, residual fuel. I could have made just fuel into residual fuel, 40 per minute, instead of, oh no, heavy oil residue, select recipe. I need 60 for that, and I could have had regular fuel, polymer. This is confusing. Hang on. Let me look at this one more time. Heavy oil residue gives me fuel. I could have been doing crude oil directly to fuel. I see. Okay, so I don't need to do all of this to get this. I could just do. Hmm, there's so much going on in my brain right now. So I might have to, let me get some food. I think my brain can't think. No food right now. Hi, Maze. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh, I apologize, but there's no group play on this one. It's just a single player. But you're welcome to drop by anytime you want. All right. Mm, I was thinking about the recipes difference between using polymer resin versus um, polymer resin to make plastic versus using crude oil to make plastic, heavy oil residue, and then going forward with that. Um, is interesting. I could test it out and compare apples to apples, which I will do in just a bit. First thing though, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see how many Mercer spheres and summer sloops I am close to that I haven't picked. Gonna use a cheat on this though. Well, not sure if it's a cheat or something else, but I'm gonna upload my file to check how much I have completed already versus what's left over. I'll share that here in just a sec. These are the Mercer spheres, Sommer sloops that I can go get, and I haven't picked. I think I named one of them. Uh, I wanted to keep one of them.
questions for me? I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long term consequences. first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
Soon enough. was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
Data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion. This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
So, sorry for the mute. I had to take care of some stuff in the background. Alright, so I need to basically get more power, right? So how do I do that? Well, there's a couple of ways. I can either increase the coal power that I am using, or go deeper into the fuel power, which seems like a good idea to go into fuel power, but I'm not sure exactly. Where is this one? Am I blind? Okay, so it's down somewhere there. Oh, it's over here. I see.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
I'm using that collection cheat sheet thingy to help me make sure I don't miss stuff. I didn't realize how helpful that thing would be. I'm super thankful. It's really easy to keep track of where I'm going in. At least in terms of collection, right? So in the general area here nearby, I have collected pretty much all the stuff that I can. The next biomes, I'll have to do that again, or if I'm running low, I'll go out. But for now, enemies. Okay, I have collected a lot of stuff within the general area. The only thing now is what is it? I don't know. Right, I'll go back to check out what I wanna do regarding my rubber and plastic production? Oh, it needs wire, that's why, okay. Which both of them I can make with iron apparently. I did not realize how useful iron and then SAM node could have been. Okie dokie, what to do next? Check out the crude recipe stuff. Polymer resin? That's a crazy amount of polymer resin. What the heck? That's better than what I have right now, right? Because this is taking in 60, producing 130 and 20. Whereas if I look for my current recipes, crude oil can be converted into fuel. Oh, this is straight fuel versus. Yeah, I think this one is better, no? Because 40 straight fuel and 30 polymer resin, which can then be used. Oh, but it's 130 though. Like, yeah, that's crazy. 130, 130. That's 260. Oof. 260 polymer resin. And that polymer resin can be used to make plastic, and that's 130 gets left over. Take another one, 30 still gets left over, turn that into more plastic, you know? And then you get how much heavy residue from it? You get 20 residue. And if I look over here, it is going to be 246. That gives me 40 versus this gives me 60 and 40 direct. Oof. This is this is interesting. This is definitely interesting. I don't know if it is going to be worth it, but for now, this still seems like a more simple. I don't know if it's efficient, but seems a bit more simple of a formula. This doesn't have any kind of like in between of heavy residue oil to this. It's just straight fuel. I get the same. And instead of having to do 20, 10, 10, sorry, no, is it 20, 10, 10? It's 20, 20, 10, 10, which gives me the 60 via 4. This is going to give me, one second, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. Be right back again. God dang. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure that thing is also done. Or did I not scan? Oh my god, I didn't even scan. I was away for so long. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I am the Bobo. I am the Dum Dum. Dum Dum is me. What am I gonna do with impure copper? Nothing. Nada. Oh, what is that? I'm pretty sure I cleaned up all the hard drives near the area to go somewhere else. But before I do that, I need to consider if I'm going to transform my current uh, steel pipes and stuff to over where the coal is. However, even before I do that, I need to figure something important out. In the MAM, there is sulfur and I need 15 compacted coal. Not regular coal, compacted coal. And in order to get compacted coal, I need a hard drive? Jeez, 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 jeez. Alright, I'll go get a hard drive, unlock compact coal, and go from there. Wait, what is that sound? Oh, a Mercer sphere. I like.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Okay, so the closest one that I can figure out is. Did I just grab? Which one did I just grab? Hmm, I'm over here. Right? I marked the one that I just collected. Alright, let me go find a couple of hard drives because it looks like probably going to need one for this and I think this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hard drive for both of those things. That's so messed up. Or, hear me out, I don't do that. What is the recipe for turbo fuel anyways? I'll check it out in a bit. Um, so in order to make the stuff at the very top, I know I have enough of the frames, versatile frames, to be good on that for a while, but the rest of the stuff that I need to produce. But before I produce that, I need to figure out what recipes I'm going to use. Now I'm thinking. What are you protecting over here? Was there anything important here? Uh, how? No, maybe? Can't tell anymore though, if there is anything. Alright, I have a terrible habit of pressing right click because of Path of Exile. Okay, so here I have 240 on a Mark 1 oil extractor or with no underclocking whatsoever. And it is adequately getting piped through these channels and going into these things over here to give me rubber and plastic, which I must keep producing in order to fuel these. However, however, what is that? Gimme. What is that? Crude oil. Let's say if I rethink that a little, right? I don't know why I came all the way over here to rethink it. Could have just done it over there. Alright. Foundation. Let's presume if we get refinery, and it's going to produce uh, plastic and heavy residue oil. Okay, plastic, plastic, rubber, rubber. Does the math just resolve itself to the point where it's just the same? Uh, 60 crude equals uh, 40 fuel plus 30 poly. If I look at it over here, crude, fuel, poly. Here, it's saying that I can get let's presume that I'm doing a combination of plastic and rubber, right? So it's giving 20 and 10, right? 20 and 10, then it's taking in 60 crude oil. So 60 crude is equals to 30 heavy plus rubber plus plastic. How much rubber and plastic? 20. 20 rubber and 20 plastic. Yep. All right. So then I'm left with half of this, which gives me 20 fuel. So it is not the same. It is significantly different. And 30 heavy is equal to 20 fuel. So in this situation, if I go directly to fuel, it gives me 60 to 40. In this situation, it gives me 60 to 20, half of the fuel. I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, what I could do residual plastic, right? And then take the 30 poly and do half of this, which is fine. No worries, no problem, not at all. Because I don't have a huge requirement for plastic at the moment, at least from what I can see. And even if I did, let's say I did, so I can do four of these, and it still ends up giving me that. And um, the cost of that in terms of electricity is going to be one, or I can say A, B, 4x this, 2x 30 poly equals 20 plastic, 20 water equals to 20 plastic. 2x 20 poly plus, I'm guessing it's 20 water. Oh, it's 40. All right, I see how it is. It's not 30, it's 40 apparently. I'm special. I need more. I bet I need more. Whatever. Uh, in the end, it's like 40, right? 40. So it'll be what? Let's see. 30 goes here, and then 30 more is going to be 60. If I take 40, that's not gonna be enough, I don't think, right? Select recipe, residual plastic takes the... Oh, it also takes 60 polymer resin. I'm so bad. 60 poly. 60 poly plus... Wish I could make it a little wider, it's so narrow. Okay, so 40 poly plus 20 water is equals to 20 plastic. 60 poly plus 20 water is equals to 20 plastic. 40, 40, 40, 40 is equals to 20 rubber. This makes a total of 100. This is producing 120. So I'm left with extra 20. What do I do with that? Nothing. I don't want to do anything. Or I could just do an underclocked rubber one and go with that. Yeah, which I think is fine. Um, So 4 times 3 is 120. 120. Oh, the electrical charge for this is going to be 4 refineries, which is 120 megawatt. Cost for this is going to be do I want this? Why not? It's fine. Um, 4 times 4 is going to be 16. So I'm going to have 80 times 2. So I can make 2,000 out of just this one, that one pure node. I can get 2,000 megawatts, which I like the idea of. Much better than what I have right now. I'll tell you that. Yes, sir. Okay. Uh, bear with me here. That's going to be 120 megawatts, and then this is going to be how much? Let's see. That's one refinery, right? So it's going to be 30. Yeah, 30 megawatt, 30 megawatt. And I have no idea how much it will underclock to, or what the underclocking will result in, but if we're talking about that, 1.5 times this, right? Because it's going to be 40 plus 60 is 100. Half of this is going to be 1.5 times this, 4 times this. 4 times this will result in this, 30, 30, let's say 60, just for just being conservative here, all right? 1.5 times this. Then we have over here 60 crude gives 30 heavy, 20 um, rubber, 20 plastic. And I end up making 4 of those, right? Yeah, I did. I ended up making 4 of those to utilize all the stuff that I had, similar to over here. So 4 times this is going to be heavy. Residue. Oh, I totally forgot about the cost of water. Water is going to be 40 plus 20, that's 100. That's going to be one water refiner, water extractor, I mean. And it will take 20 megawatts. So this is going to be 120 megawatts plus 30 megawatt plus 60 megawatt plus 20 megawatt, resulting in a total of 230. And then why does it keep jumping over here? Okay, any case. Private nodes for option A, it's this. This is the cost, this is the way it'll look. And then for B, it's going to be 60 crude oil that gets converted into 30 heavy oil, 20 rubber, 20 plastic, resulting in 80 and 80. And I don't know if I need that many, to be fair. Maybe I do. This doesn't use it. This doesn't use it. This uses it, but not a lot. Not to the point where I need it so much. Neither the packager is using it so much. The refiner's not using it that much either. Is it going to be tier 4 refinery that uses it? Let me take a look at the MAM real quick, because one of the hard drives got scanned, right? Don't I have this unlocked already? Whatever. Uh, I do not see the value of this at all. Okay. I'll have to look it up and see if I need it or not. Anyways, back to my mathing here. 30 heavy oil residue is going to be mm, is it 4 times? Yeah, it's going to be 4, right? But it's going to be 2 times 60 heavy is equals to ah, can't write anymore. ¿Por qué? Seriously? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of this on the side. 4 times 2 times. Option B, 4 times. This is going to result in 2 times, 2 refineries of 60 heavy, converting it into 40 fuel. And this is going to result in 4 times 30 is 120, and 2 times 40 is 100 and it's just 60. And I believe that is it, right? Yeah. And this results in 180 megawatts. 180 megawatt is equals to 1000. Whereas that one resulted in 120 plus 90, 230 resulting in versus 230 megawatt is equals to 2000. I think we know who the winner is over here. It's option A. Option A because it's just better, right? Yeah. All right, let me switch it over to that. Mm, this is no longer getting supplied to the rest of the world. And now I shall make my other refining area. This should still be functioning fine. I didn't. Oh, reminds me I don't need to actually turn anything off. I didn't need to be technically disconnect it, so I'm gonna connect it back. I'm surprised the batteries were able to sustain all of that. That was interesting, interesting, interesting. Consumption is... Oh, consumption doesn't go beyond this, so it's been fine. And then consumption now is just a few hundred more, but I have a lot more to offer. Very nice, very cool. Okay, okay. I always want to stay on the side of max consumption being greater, greater than anything else. Okay, take this. Oh, these are batteries. Dang it. Hey, if I take those away, I'm just depriving myself of the joy of batteries. Okay. First things first, where do I want to build it? I think over here. We'll produce it from here. Go out a little further. Nah. I worry because if I go out further, I would have to. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. This comes here. I can technically make it a lot more quicker by putting an awesome sink right here, sinking the resin by way of a merger. Okay. And the fuel will go to that side. Or where should it go? I don't know. Making it the opposite way. Jeez. Mm, I'm thinking pipe comes in here. refineries go there, and okay. And the fuel. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Oil is gonna go into. Hmm. Go. That is going to be two of the fuel pumps. Hmm. 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 I can use four of them, but for now, let's start with this. Where am I gonna put four of them? Bigger question. Is this where I'm gonna put it, or am I gonna move it somewhere else? Questions, questions, questions. In my mind, in my mind, in my mind. I'm really at a loss. I'm considering keeping half of this current area and then breaking off half to make just 3,000. No, not 3,000. 1,500? How would I make 1,500? By having 6 instead of 8. That would not be bad, right? Mm, why am I trying to go over on that side when I have this side? I don't know. If I get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm left with 4. Any other dismantling crates? No. Okay then. We are left with 1 that's going to keep giving us fuel, and the other that is going to give us hmm, I want to move that junction up a little. Not going to be the same, but not the worst either. There we go. Oh, not what I was wanting to do, but okay. Makes sense why the noise is stopped. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's done. Now I can clear this up. Can clear this up. Mm, I think I can upload this. Should be able to upload that. Upload that. Why can I upload AI limiters? I thought I did I not? Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Something to consider, I guess, is in the manufacturer, I know I will need adaptive control uh, units, and I will need adaptive control, modular engine. Modular engine needs motor, rubber, smart plating. I need 15 rubber per minute. If I have 30, I'm doing okay, I think. Definitely don't need the definitely don't need what's it called 40. And I know I can make motors more than two using uh what's it called? Oh, but that's only gonna make one modular engine per minute. How can we allow that? I guess I can either oh, four summer sloops? Dude, you're kidding me? You're kidding me. You're kidding me? You're kidding me. I'm pretty sure I can craft these right now. The modular engine. But this heavy modular frame, computer, and circuit board, automated wiring. All this is gonna take a minute. Adaptive control unit is gonna be painful. Okay, so what can I do? Uh, let's think about it. I will think about it from another room. Be right back. Okay. Oh well, all the work I did to make an idea of that is gone. Oh, hey, Ismaira, how are you? I just saw your message. Sorry, I have been distracted a little. All this math has been. Are you? What did you ask about? Or are you kidding me? Sorry, I just saw the messages. I haven't been paying attention to chat much, or if at all. You kept saying you're kidding me, and I went along with the joke. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, yeah, yeah. We're all just joking here. Um. Anyways, yeah. Making notes. How are you, by the way? How's your day going? My little brother made probably in a good mood. I saw some friends this morning stream they love admitting. Oh, that's so good. That's great to hear. I'm very happy that your day is going well. I had a good day as well. Well, I'm happy I get to get back to this. It's been itching my brain very nicely in the sense that I like math, I like problem solving, and this brings both along with the sense of adventure. If you get bored, you go do something else. If you're feeling like you want to do some problem solving, you go look at a factory, make sure if it's working right or not. And I've been pretty happy playing with this one and sticking to it. The last time I picked this game up, it was I gave up on it because I couldn't figure out exactly what I was doing, how to progress. This time I'm just going with the flow, and it's been really fun. Yeah, yeah. So that's one of the great things about the fact that we're human beings. We're social culture. We're social creatures. Most of the time, even in for introverts, it's like you want to be away from people, but when you have enough energy, sharing that with other people, it's like you're giving giving a bit of yourself because you have some left to, share, and then that shared experience becomes really fun. So I found that out as well, being an introvert myself. I wish I could change the size of these. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Okay, this got lowered. That's awesome. Now, let's see. Adaptive control unit, modular engine. Hmm, this got messed up again. Let me see. Oh, back to menu, confirm. Oh, never mind. It's still the same. Okay. So for these, let me see if I have alternate recipes or if it's how difficult would it be. So automated wiring, which is this right here, is 2.5 per minute. And it's a one-to-one with the stators. I have another one for the stator, I think. Oh no, I have 5 stators coming out, so I can make 2 automated wiring if I want to. And that's not too bad to make, I think. Production, select recipe, motors is how I make that. cable should be easy with the iron wires as well. So this should be relatively easy. Automated wiring. All iron possible. Circuit boards. Plastic and copper sheet. Ooh, plastic and copper sheet. What are the alt recipes? Silica and copper sheet. Nah, I don't think that's a good one. I don't think that's a good one. Um, cause this would be cheaper. Circuit boards. This would, I think, be cheaper. And I have 7.5 circuit boards coming out. If I want to make 5 circuit boards, I just need less of this, and that's great as well. 20 plastic, which I think one of my recipes I was looking at makes. Yes, yes, it does. Okay, so circuit board, I'll say doable. And then heavy modular frame. That's gonna be in manufacturer. What are you up to right now, by the way? Are you just watching me? You're playing something in the back, watching YouTube? What you up to? 240 screws. Do, 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 do. I think this one might be better because this. Yeah. This could be better. So let me unlock this and go here, which should give me how many encased frames do I need? Or how many modular frames do I need? One. Oh, only one. How does that change our... Ew! 33333. Ew! Ew! Repeating numbers. Ew! I hate it. What about 1.5? Better? That is a lot better. I can just put the overflow half one into an uploader. That's not bad. What if I do two? Two is not bad. Ay, ay, ay. What about 2.5? 2.5 is not great either. 2.81. I need instead of 20.6 whatever, yeah, whatever to be a better number. So if I do 20 point, mm, is it the other way? 0.96. 7726. Okay. Oh, okay. Uh, 2.81 times that number then. Let me see. 20.20 divided by 20.625 and then times 2.813. That's not great either. 22.7, I think, is what it's telling me. 2.7 is 19. 2.73. It's so bad. Hang on. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr. Yuck. Yuck is all I can say. 2.1. 2.2. 2.3. 2.4. 2.5. Hmm. Before I start going yucky again, hang on. I need to see a couple of other recipes. But 1.5 look really promising, right? Look at that. 11, no repeating decimal points or anything like that. Malarkey like that. And then let me see. Production, assembler, production and constructor. Concrete would be in the constructor. I don't need 80 per minute. With iron, I can make 25 per minute, so I can underclock it, get something better out of it. And that would mean instead of 100, it would be something different. Okay. Encased beans, 4 per minute. I will need 5 per minute. What the heck? That's not bad either, I suppose. Then modular frames. I don't have something. I don't want to do screws for plates. Iron rods is not bad, but if I can find alternate recipes for frame, this is steel frame. Okay, okay. Mm, that could work. That could also work. That would be such a nice recipe, but I need to take a look at something else. Okay. This is ugly, this is ugly, and I can't rescan it, so we do nothing with that. However, if I do two of the modular frame assemblers, I could cover that. This wouldn't be bad. This would be doable as well. And bolted iron plate. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me expand first. What is it saying it's giving me? 250 screws. Yeesh. 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 That's not bad, but I don't think I want to use it for here. It is a really nice recipe though, not gonna lie, it's really nice. Really, really nice. But I think this one might be better. Cause then I don't need three. How many do I need? I need four. So multiples of two, which is going to be multiples of that. And so if I look at um, stitched iron plate, 10, 20 gives me three. Why do I keep forgetting to look up the dang recipe? Uh, it's between this one and this one, and I'm thinking I want to go for this one. Select. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. What is that one called? I have this as well. I need six at I need six at a time because I need four, so I need six reinforced plates. Heavy modular frame, alternate recipe, and the recipe for that says I will need for 1.5 I will need 4 mod frames, 5 industrial beams, case. And 18 steel pipes, 11 concrete. Okay, now let's look at this. If I need 2 of those, I will need 6 reinforced plates. So mm, this seems like such a cheap recipe for it. I forgot to take note of it again. Jesus. 3, 12 times 24 iron rod, and 6 iron plate. 6 iron plate. If I need 6 iron plates, this could be viable, but actually, this could be very viable compared to this, which is a weird number. Oh, I know what I can do. Pretty simple. Go over here. Uh, not this one. Where's the other one? Okay, Here's a visualization of what it would look like, which is very helpful. Stealing it? No, we're not gonna do. Are we gonna do stealing it? No, we're not gonna do stealing it. Iron pipe, iron wire. We're not doing steel pipes. We need steel beams? No, we can do encased beams. Which will eliminate that altogether. Heavy encased frame, 1.5. 11 concrete. Yep, yep, these are good numbers. Okay, limestone 108. I'm pretty sure I can figure that out somehow. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, 25 is going there, and then the rest is going over there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is the iron pipe one. These are not too bad if I'm being honest, because I need 1.5. This gives me 4 using 2 assemblers, reinforced iron plate, 6 per minute. What if I use a different one so that I don't have to do screws? That's what I'm going to look at next, and that's going to be adhere iron plate. Or stitched iron plate. Right now I'm dealing with iron and limestone to get my modular frame. And what's it called? The modular engine? No, I'm still on adaptive control unit. We're on this part, the one heavy modular frame, and then we're gonna have to go to the computers. So I think I could use either this. It's still suggesting that stitched iron plate. Okay, now it's saying something different. I think stitched iron plate, 1.67 assembler, 1.6 constructor. Stitched iron plate would have total of 156. If I take that out, 167, so it's more energy efficient for sure. However, I think this would be better because it's giving me one, but if I do times three, oh, because it's going to be an assembler, which is times three, it's going to be a lot more. Six assemblers instead. It's going to be 10 versus a constructor. Or no, this is also assembler, but it's two assemblers, I think, as opposed to. It's giving me 3.75 and then 5. Okay. 1.6 of the assembler. I like that very much. Yes. So I'm gonna go with this one because 1.6 sounds a lot better than 1.67 or which was the other one? Let's see. So 1.067. I think that's gonna be a repeating number instead of a regular one. This one that is not this one. This one. Because if I take this one and I need 6, right? So 5.625, 6 over 5.625. So yeah, it's a repeating number. I don't want to deal with repeating numbers. Makes things very simple. Adhered iron plating it is. Mm, oh damn, steel frame maybe? Oh, but then it will need to be either overclocked or underclocked or yada yada yada. I just figured out I want this. So 2 modular frame, 1.6 assembler for the adhered one, which is going to give me 6 versus this is going to be 3 per minute. It's going to take 10 and 2. Mm, mm, no, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm gonna rescan. And I got something very, very bad. Well, wait, hang on. This is not too bad. Coke steel ingot. 100 per minute. That is very nice. Takes in 75 of the, what's it called? Iron and, oh, it takes petroleum coke. Jeez, never mind. It's not very nice at all. Ah, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. No worries, no worries. But heavy modular frame should now be resolved because I know how I'm going to make the modular frame, so on and so forth. Great. Next is Alt recipe. Next is the computer. How does one make the computer? Let's see. Are you over here? Are you over here? See, I need cable and plastic for it, and I need plastic for the circuit board as well. So it's going to take 2.5 computers. So if I want to do two, that comes out to 1632. I guess I can just do the overflow. I can just send the overflow and upload it uh, to my depot. Um, what else? Oof, but fine. Alt recipe. Uh, point 0.5. Now let's look at the motor I've already done, and it's not so bad. So that's great. This is fine. Smart plating. Smart plating has an alternate recipe, but the rotor and iron plates is not bad either. See, if I do it this way, I should be able to get that. Yeah, yeah. Or I could just say fuck it and not even do it. Smart plating. Okay, now I need to manually go through all of these to see which one is the smart plating one. And it's none of them. Okay, okay. I don't have one. This is really good for heavy oil residue. Yeah, because this gives 30 into 40 versus the other one ends up being oh, this is a really good recipe. Hang on. Hang on. What? I get less polymer, but hold the phone. Hold it up in your hand, bring it to your ear, talk to it, listen to what is on the other side, and then consider, is this a good recipe? I think so. I think so. Because traditionally, if I had done, okay, I gotta do the math on this one real quick. What is this? Regular petroleum coke. Ugh. 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 Oh, and it has a byproduct of what? What? No way. Residue, polymer, refinery, production rate. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's really good. I don't even want to debate on that one. This is not good. This, I don't know if it is good or not. Silicon high-speed connector. Let me look at the... Yeah, I don't think these are either of them are very good. So, why are you still here? I don't want. I thought I already had this recipe, and I did not take it. I did not want it. I don't want it. Did I not already say no? What the heck's happening here? I don't know if this is really good. Polymer resin. No. Fused quickwire. Why is it so good? 1 to 5 and then gives 90 versus regular, it takes 12. Oh, oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that is very, very lucrative for sure. I agree. I agree. But I don't really need it right now, so I don't know if I want to keep it. Diluted. Apparently this is S tier. Very, very good. Versus this one, which is just A tier, so I will select it just to make sure I have it. Mm, Pure copper ingot is apparently really good, so I'm gonna take that. What else? Recycled plastic, automated miner. Recycled plastic is also apparently good, but I don't need it right now. Iron alloy is bad. This I like. Honestly, I like this so much because instead of instead of doing the regular recipe, which is plastic and copper sheet, this gives. Oh, actually, never mind. It's not good. Never mind. I realize it. It's not good. Polymer resin. Polymer resin is not good. And fused quickwire. I thought I already had it. What do I have then? Oh, I have fused wire. Gamble? I don't know if I want to gamble. Hmm. Hmm. Now I'll just play it safe a little. All right. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. This is not the best. What do I do? Crafting items I will. Okay. Now to do the math again once more. Uh, this is giving me 60 crude oil for 30 heavy, 20 rubber, and 20 plastic. Correct. Then I do 4 of that? Yeah, because 4 times 6 is 24. Then that heavy residues turn into 20 fuel. Thirty heavy do 30 heavy times 30 heavy is equals to 20 fuel. No, that's going to be 60 heavy residue equals to 40 fuel because need to do, yeah, I'll just write it like that for now. And then that's the cost of it. Yep, will be 4, taking those 60 poly plus water equals to 20 plastic is going to be for one of them. Okay, okay. There will be 4 refineries that convert the crude fuel into fuel and 30 poly. Fuel times 4 is equals to 160, which is equal to giving 2000 megawatts, right? Because if 20 or 40 gives 500, 80 gives 1000, 160 gives ratio of 80 fuel to 1000 megawatt. All right. Now this one 4 times 30 crude equals to 10 heavy plus 20 plastic. All right, resulting in 8 refineries. Since that one is 4 refineries. Now, This results in 2 refineries taking in the 60 heavy oil residue, giving 40 fuel, and this results in 40 fuel times 2 equals to 80, giving 1,000 megawatt at the fuel ratio. Okay, now C, new player in the mix. C says it will give me heavy oil residue and polymer 30 for 30. So that means I need 38 refineries again. 8 times 30 crude is equals to 40 residue plus 20 poly. So I have 160 polymer left. 160 polymer left over, and 8 refineries, 30 crude oil. Where was I? Ah, yes. 8 refineries give me 30 crude oil, 40 residue, and 20 poly, resulting in how much residue altogether? 8 times 4 is 160. So that is in order to process 160, how many will I need? Heavy residue is getting converted into fuel. Oh no, it's 32 because it's, yeah, 6 times 5 is 30. 320 divided by 6. Do I get anything? Hey, why? Why? Why would you do that? 4 times 3 was 120. 120 over 60 was 2. 320 over 60 is 5.3333. Why did I do this? Why? Mm, mm. So instead of 8 of that, if I do mm, put 30 and 30 over there, so that results in, instead of 8, I do 6. 6 times 4 is 24, divisible by 6. There we go. That's something I can do. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And I will generate how much oil residue? I will generate uh, 30 more residue. What do I do with that? Hey, I could package it. Or, oh, yes, I could use it over here. I could use it over here for this. Or underclock one to half. Or do this. Packaged fuel. This is some crazy things I'm getting into now. This is very interesting. Okay. This would be very good. This would actually be very good now that I think, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, time seems like I need to go down that road. How much will I produce though? Let's see. Okay, so let's do 6 times that and plus this plus this. And it gives me, bear with me, 630 crude oil, 6 times, no, 1 times that, 1 times that, 6 times 4, 240 residue oil, 240 residue oils. This goes into divisible by 6, so that becomes a heavy residue oil, becomes fuel, 60 per minute, 40, and then 6 times 4 is 24. 4 times, and it will give me the same while giving me a lot more, I think. Yeah, 4 times 60 uh, heavy residue is equals to 40 fuel. Then 4 times 4 is 160. Oh, that is so awesome. That is so cool. Heavy oil residue for the win, for sure. Yeah, that is just awesome. What does that mean though? That means I will need, well, that technically means I will have one of this setup, or half of this setup, sorry, because it's going to go into 30, and this will become the packaged fuel uh, station over here, using the diluted heavy oil residue recipe. Packaged fuel, diluted one, this one right here. And it will combine with the 20 packaged water, which I will make using the plastic that comes from this as well. Oh, this is lovely. This is just lovely. And then I will upload it for now until I can use it later. Is that my lizard dog? Fuel. Uh, Air Jordan. There we go. That's what I'm gonna call you, because you're gonna help me make fuel so that I can fly. Hence Air Jordan. Alright, Air Jordan, come over here. Let me make sure you're not gonna die to anything. Oi, oi. Or should I call you something related to Dog names. Petro? Oil theme, boy dog. Diesel. Oh, that's so cool. Diesel. Your name's gonna be Diesel. Oh no. Foreman. Alright, you're gonna stay here for the most. Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? Walls. Wish I could make some special awesome sink. Nope, not awesome sink, awesome shop. Steel framed windows. Yes. Bye.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna bring more furniture for you later. Alright, time to work on this. Let's see. How should I do this? I think what am I gonna do with that heavy oil residue? I'm gonna package it and turn it into fuel. Where am I gonna do it? Somewhere over here, but it's going to be again the merger area. And this is the smart splitter. Um, hmm, hmm. Okay, one here, one here. Boom. That's how I'm gonna do it, starting from here. One going there, one going there, and in fact, one going here, one going here. That works too. There's gonna be two conveyor belts. And they're both gonna come from here. What is it going to be? Plastic and oil is coming from that direction. Or, new idea? Maybe? Nah. Maybe? Nah. Maybe? Nah. You have now read up on all the details of the oil foreman. That's intentional. It's fine. But, oh, no, 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 no. I've been doing stuff. My bad. Ah, geez, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I've been doing, I've decided, so here's the idea. There's a thing called packaged fuel, which will help me glide, like, I can use that to fly and do other things. And through that one node, I can get 2,000 megawatts, which is a lot of electricity. And I can use the byproducts to make the products that I'm making right now, like plastic and other stuff. Actually, no, that's a lie. What's the recipe? One more time. Uh, heavy oil residue, and it's this. Yeah. Okay. No, no, it is this one. Um, it's this recipe right here, and it's going to take polymer resin. And for now, I'm thinking I'm just gonna sink it because I don't know what to do with it. So it's just gonna go into a sinker. Uh, we're gonna take this product, which is back there, uh, and that the foreman is watching over right now. Well, let me show you his office. The foreman has special offices, windowed office, by the way. Dude's a VIP, so he has windowed office, and he's just chilling down there. I'll update his office in a few days or something. And then what I'm thinking is fuel is going to come all the way from there. Uh, it's going to produce 240 quantity of fuel. I don't know if it's meter per cube or what is the I don't know if it's metric or okay, it's metric. So 240 meters per cubic meters from coming from over there. Of that, of that, am I in the sky? No, no. This is the ground. That's water over there. That's the mountains far in the distance. Oh, Dum Dum. Dum Dum is all the way out here. I haven't visited that Dum Dum in a while. I don't know if I will. I need to finish this up, and I think today that's how far I will get. Hopefully, if at all. We'll see. I'm pretty slow at this, so it takes me much longer than most to to uh, progress, you could say. But it's fun. I'm learning at the same time, and it's fun. And I get to do math, and I get to problem solve, and I get to explore, which is fun. All fun. I'm really liking Satisfactory. Do you have Satisfactory through Game Pass or something? Or your shared account that you had the No Man's Sky through? All right, let's see. I have to get fuel from there, transport all the way over here, and then what did I say? 6 times 4 is 24. Oh, never mind. I can't. I cannot do that because 8, 4, 8 times 8. No, I can't. Why do I keep saying I can't? It is. I already did the math and now I'm keep going back and like confusing myself. 6 times 3 is 180. What's left is 60, which is making 240. So that means that there's going to be 2 refineries over here and then 6 refineries over here that are going to take the oil production, refinery. Also, is there iron nearby? I know there's iron over here somewhere. I could potentially use that. Fair enough, fair enough. It is a strange game, but if you like numbers and exploration, I think it's a very fun one. I would say so for sure. For sure, for sure. And then what else would I need? Okay, let me pull up my. Never mind, I will do that later. Let me finish this before I get more distracted. Um, production, refinery, oil's coming from there. Then it will be taken out over here. I think I'll give one foundation diff gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Holy, can we say this was perfect? Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, now this will produce heavy oil residue. It will take in 30 and give out 40 heavy oil residue. By the way, is there a game that you're looking towards right now, or are you just busy with life and studies right now? I'll admit that I don't really feel like playing either recently. I've been working on some small projects on Home by Me. Do you know? On Home by Me. DIY or Mm, 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 mm. Oh, very nice. How much detail does that is your are you going into when you're making this? Well, installing everything up to the toilet paper and electricity. Oh God, that is very, very detailed. Wow. How do these loops look like? Hmm. Do I like these loops? No, I don't. I do not. Not a fan. Not a fan. Toilet paper. So you're gonna have to consider what kind of toilet paper you're gonna get. You're gonna get 2 ply, 3 ply, anything different. Okay, let me check it out. I'm looking at it right now. Oh wow, dude, this is crazy. This is very, very cool. Wow. But this is three separate buildings or oh, it's loading in now. It's loading in now. Oh, I see. Oh, nice garage in the back. In the on the side, sorry. Oh, this is so lovely. This is so nice. I like that pad, like this area. Are you thinking of a pool anywhere? Oh wow. Holy jeez, look at the detail. Oh, and that's you and your pet playing. That's someone in the stairs. I'm guessing that's something like it decided to glitch it. Holy moly, look at all this detail. Look at this. What the heck? How do I how do I change? Wow. You have a little garden there. That is so lovely. Oh wow. Oh, 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 and the little chocolates, little cookies, pasta, cookies, more cookies. Why are there two cookies? That's unhealthy. No, that's bad. Food just got home, so I had to take care of it. Gonna have some food. Gonna go on mute for a little bit longer. Ooh, tomato ketchup. I like this, to be honest. The chocolate display. Or what is this? 2D? No. 3D? Oh, okay. Oh, that looks really good. Pantry is perfect. Although there's stuff on the floor. I don't know how perfect we can call it. It's only greens. We need some reds in there. Yeah, all good. Just making food or just having some food. I like the picture a lot. Why is the cat looking at you playing with the dog like that? That just seems wrong. Is the cat plotting something? Cat looks like it's plotting something. Let me get close to him. Let me ask him what the cat's plotting. Hey, catty. Kitty, 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 kitty. What are you planning? What are you planning? What do you want to do? All right, be that way. Oh, more works of arts. Look at that. That's really nice. That one's really nice. Yeah, that one probably. Uh, Aziva? Aziva? That was the name. More cookies? So many more cookies. Are there cookies in the chandelier? No, thank God. I bet these things only have cookies inside them. I bet that car just dropped off cookies as well. really like the artwork for sure. Oh, I can see the cat upstairs. It's really nice, really, really nice. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. That one I can delete. 1 second. I will just make one house that's just like a cookie house. I did not plan for this thing to be in the center, but hey, if it works, it works. So these are going to produce 40, 120. Just gonna go into this. Oh yeah. By study, yeah, it was engineering. I've always enjoyed it. It's very fun. The outside, I saw a cat up there just like chilling.